Watch me glow. Such ones that you think are crazy. Craziest of craziest. Everything that you know will be changing. You like it, you love it. Looking so sharp like she's a diamond shine. Oh yeah. Signing in pink, her autographs one of a kind. Obsessed is another statement. Can't get enough. And I get up from my throne and open my mouth to say, woo! Like you me, what you like in me? This is making the whole world my own. Like you me, what you like in me? Take a seat and welcome to my show. Look at me, would you look at me? Got it on call cause I run this town. Like you me, like a like in me. Don't even try it, it's crazy now. Got the power. Alright. This is taking over. Absolute focus 끝까지 I'm gonna dominate 증명해 she say who 흘려들고 있어 제주 원라딩 I am the win. You wanna test me, you wanna fight me. I'm about to shut you down, boom, boom, boom. Looking so sharp like she's a diamond shine. Okay. Signing in pink, her autographs one of a kind. Obsessed is another statement. Can't get enough. And I get up from my throne and open my mouth to say, woo! Like you me, what you like in me? This is making the whole world my own. Like you me, what you like in me? Take a seat and welcome to my show. Look at me, would you look at me? Got it on call cause I run this town. Like you me, like a like in me. Don't even try it, too crazy now. In the quiet, I tell myself not to be swept away from all the noise outside my mind. Then it starts melting away, every last negative, making the room I need for all of the positive. Then I believe the world is mine to shine bright, not scared of danger. Fight it away just for you. Cause someday you'll see me the way I see me, behind the glitter and the love you gave me. Like you me, what you like in me? This is making the whole world my own. Like you me, what you like in me? Take a seat and welcome to my show. Look at me, what you like at me? Got it on call cause I run this town. Like you me, like a like in me. Don't even try it, it's crazy. Like you me, what you like in me? This is making the whole world my own. Like you me, what you like in me? Take a seat and welcome to my show. Look at me, what you like in me? Got it on call cause I run this town. Like you me, like a like in me. Don't even try it, too crazy now.
A. Witam. Dzisiaj kończymy historię. Będę próbował zdobyć postać. Jakiś event? Join event to earn a limited W engine. W engine nowy. Sword Seeker Chronicles. W engine? I co to jest? Pod atakera pewnie. A nie, pod Rapture. Okej, to trochę szczerze dziwne, że dają w tym patchu postać pod atak i postać pod defense, a W engine pod Rapture. No ale dobra. Special attack gain 1 stack. Jestem ciekawy, czy to się kombi. Powinno się kombić. To jest z Shifu. Jak ona używa E. To można spamować chyba 4 razy. Jestem ciekawy, czy to się kombi. Chyba tak. Ten effect can trigger once every 0,5. Czyli jedno, ale to i tak powinno działać. Bo to 3 razy się stakuje, a tam się klika chyba 4 razy, więc 2 staki... 2 staki na pewno wlecą. I to ma 20 sekund. I repeated triggers i reset the duration, czyli... Czyli to można przedłużać. I HP zwiększa, czekaj, a ten poprzedni W Engine, który używam, on zwiększa HP czy nie?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Zwiększa atak, czyli tamten faktycznie będzie lepszy pod Shifu.
What brings you here
Siłam.
this time?
No dobra, fajnie.
Rest assured, you're wasting what time you have left. Thank
Dobra. W ogóle jest teraz event. RNG, ale i tak zawsze z niego nic nie leci, więc w sumie to nie ma znaczenia. Lucky Draw Event na stronie. No, 100 polichromów. Not just hand commission reward error. Okej. Bo ja zrobiłem Notrius Haunty. Okej. Możliwe, że jakieś nagrody straciłem. Pursuit. Recharge, attack have back. The portion of the rewards. No to mnie nie interesuje. Dobra, ogarnę parę rzeczy daily i lecimy z historią główną. Skończę dzisiaj historię. Pewnie porobię te eventy. Też zależy jak długo to zajmie. I pewnie dzisiaj będę otwierał te paczki. I liczył na Void Huntera. Jeszcze w te odposty się nie bawiłem też. Bingo. Dobra. Tutaj wszystko. Optymalizacja. Jakiś event kolejny. 3 będzie. Czyli ona nie umrze. Trochę spoiler z tego eventu. Bo w ten event chodzi o to, żeby z nią porozmawiać w jej pokoju. Czyli ona nie umrze. Dobra. Czy coś jeszcze? Chyba wszystko. Dobra. Historia. Collect Memory Swords. To później. Dobra. Najpierw historia. J. Continue. Czyli lecimy spotkać się z jej bratem teraz. Ma jakiś plan.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind. Right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
Jak można pauzować teraz? Pause the story side. Aha, już wiem o co chodzi pauzować. W sensie, że wychodzimy z tego miejsca. Okej, jakaś kostka Rubika.
I knew you'd come, Junior Wise. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Wise trusts you too... All right. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator to channel their power to Xiao Guang.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Wise, where are you guys? Ishun Shifu has returned to Phylum Heights.
O, wróciła Shifu, ciekawe.
Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone. If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn things around.
Wątpię.
But I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkai Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming Sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Yishu Yen, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Wise, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground, a place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but please, I beg you, save her. Please bring my sister back.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place.
To, że nie ma opcji... Nie. Nie zrobię tego.
Belle, please stall Yishun Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Wise.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang, you have to hold on.
Czyli co, teraz Wise'em będziemy grali. Skoro to jest tylko iluzja, to raczej nie będzie walk.
Mhm.
Już wchodziłem w sumie do iluzji. Był event z Yandari. Przecież.
I must never forget these memories. Never.
Xiaoguang? She's over there.
Ej! Uciekła. Labirynt?
What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way,
Co tu robi Sara?
not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. Gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Xiaoguang. I'm coming.
Okej.
Xiaoguang?
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you?
Okej. Nigdy nie byłem tutaj.
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out.
O,
This
dom.
is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever.
Senior. Ale gruby ten kot.
So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
To akurat była fajna scena. Chyba najlepsze przedstawienie postaci, jakie było w tej grze, szczerze. Dobra. Widać, że to iluzja, bo tak nie wygląda to miejsce. Recreated.
Today's events. I must memorize them carefully. I can't let anyone find out.
Wchodzę. Pisanie dzienniczka. Ten głupi stołek.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
That voice. Is it from back then? Yes. I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
W taki sposób ją złapał, wow.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head. It hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone. Brother. Shifu. Junior.
Xiaoguang,
Junior?
grab onto me.
To quick time event? Co jest? Ej, udało mi się
Not over
przecież.
yet. I promise. I'll bring you home.
Pam!
Junior's hand. It's so warm. So comforting. Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
To jest iluzja, więc poniekąd może być tutaj. Ona nie żyje powiedzmy w prawdziwym świecie. No właśnie. Jestem zbyt mądry na te gierki. Sense of touch. A teraz lecimy z słuchem.
Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm going to help you get your senses back. Then we're going home.
Gdzie ona jest? Zniknęła znowu? Little Shangwang. O, ta piosenka. Listen for direction and the hidden notes by getting closer to the source of the sound. Okay.
We need to pick up the pace. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Trochę XD, bo to powinien być... Jak oni chcieli coś takiego zrobić, to powinien być jakiś labirynt, nie? A to po prostu jest jedna ścieżka. No jakby... Nie postarali się.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Absolute Cinema. Okej, ostatni shard.
Phylum Heights is always bustling. Once you're feeling better, let's come hang out here together. All right, got all the shards now. Let's hurry back and check.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
Czyli poniekąd ona chciała integrację mieć jako jedną postać. Jestem ciekawy, jak z jej tej bratem. Czy on też jest jako jedna osoba? Te dwie wersje jego, powiedzmy. Taste and smell.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together soon.
Yes, I believe you, Junior.
Osmanthus. O! Spring water. Czyli co, mamy wodę, mamy roślinę. I ryż.
With the perception technique, I should be able to recreate the scene from my memories.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again?
Mniej niż zwykle.
Ooh, hot, hot, hot! Wow, freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
O, będzie walka. A, nie zdążyłem przeczytać.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them. When we get back, I'll make you better ones.
That's the Qingming sword. Something's fishy about this bridge.
O,
Better watch our step.
dobra.
Give up. This is Yeshuan's fate. You, why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing. You'll only
Ten most nie za wysoko jest?
that stands in her way, not her salvation.
O, zniża się, dobra.
Junior, where are you? Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny.
O,
Wielder of the Qingming sword, Ye Xuanguang. Your juniors already left.
a nie mogę atakować.
He abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear Junior. Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying all alone?
Help bring you home. Hang on, Shovel. I'm coming.
My strength is back. I'll try and attack.
Muzyczka fajna.
Measure of steel slices the world through. There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here. Shift, cross weapons. Wise, I'm so glad I got to see you again.
Udało się.
Junior, sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city? Is everyone all right?
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Czyli co, ona jest już uzdrowiona, czy jednorazowo to pomogło? Jak będzie używać miecza, to znowu będą problemy. Chyba cały czas już nie będzie żadnych problemów. Jest uzdrowiona, tak mi się wydaje. Na potrzeby gry.
Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered, and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Rinquay Summit is waiting for us.
Oj, Xion Shifu będzie wkurzona. Co, on nie chce wracać?
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquay Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother? You...
Xiaoguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway, how have you been, Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shun Guang.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have already...
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Xiaoguang.
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. Doesn't affect our mission. Ye Shun Guang, our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
Dobra, jak oni mnie zaatakują, to nie ma sensu. Skoro oni mają dużo informacji i przyszli tutaj, kiedy się dowiedzieli, że Wieszą Guang straciła zmysły wszystkie, żeby odebrać jej miecz, to kiedy się dowiedzieli, że ona nie straciła zmysłów, to powinni od razu uciekać, bo wiedzą, że nie pokonają jej. Jak oni mnie zaatakują, to nie ma sensu.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquay Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it. That's all there is to it.
They'll get in our way.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way, or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Weifei could be in danger.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Weifei, huh? I see. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, and it wouldn't affect us one bit.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
Enough already. You talk too much.
You...
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Zhao? Why did you suddenly... Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like her usual self. Just to be safe, Let's hurry up and help her out.
Zaatakujemy kogoś, kto ma...
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Ta.
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Ja se polatam dookoła was przez chwilę.
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
No, tak. No, tu nie ma... Dobra, powiedzmy, że Zao pierwsza zaczęła, to oni się bronią. Ale i tak logicznie powinni uciekać. No nie wiem, to jest... Kto pisał ten skrypt? Przecież ja robię o tako. Pyk. Nie ma ich.
You're a frog.
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
To królik pewnie się schował gdzieś pod śmietnikiem.
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
Nie.
Miss Zhao is really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily. Maybe she got separated in the fight and lost her way.
In any case, it's all my fault. Since they were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Let's split up then. Be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and bring her back.
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
Miss Zhao! Where are you? We'll find you, no matter what.
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Króliki 2.
Miss Zhao!
A,
Miss...
to ten Eternal co wybucha.
Miss Zhao? Oh no.
Get lost!
There you are!
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now. Weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But I'm okay now. Thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Xiaoguang, perfect timing. Yeah, we're both okay.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Don't be ridiculous. You're one of us. It's only natural to care about someone who's part of your team.
Wise is right. That's all there is to it.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
Okej. Niech będzie.
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain. Value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams, and the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless, followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth? But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Ciao, ciao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunkai Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So, see you next time.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
Dobra, dwójka mi się podoba.
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
Don't mention it. But honestly, give yourself some credit. You overcame this.
When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
Tylko prawdę mówiła.
She said she'd become one with you. Like water returning to its source.
Yeah, that's more or less what our relationship is like. She's the part of me I once refused to acknowledge. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid.
Nie mów tego.
Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Thank you for sharing that with me. I feel like I understand you a little better now, Xiaoguang.
I should be thanking you. You're the one willing to listen to me. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Suivian Temple. I heard Ishu and Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
Should I send a message to everyone at Rinkway Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
I've only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Xiaoguang, it's getting late. Maybe we should head back to Soybian Temple.
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over there. Is that your video store?
Tak.
It looks really unique.
O, nie widziała wcześniej tego? Kurz na rzęsach, naprawdę?
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
Czyli się nadpoprawiło dla niej te zmysły.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon. Though, maybe there'll be some scolding too.
Fajnie było jakby była scena, że Shifu jest wkurzona, rozwala stoły i tak dalej. Okej. Wygląda jakby dopiero przybyła, nie wiem.
Xiaoguang,
Yishun Shifu, it's me.
are you all right?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do. I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Wise.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
By the way, We couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifil. Did something happen?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunque Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyen's whereabouts lately?
My brother... he...
We haven't heard anything. Yishuan Sifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
Co to? Yeshuan. Just you two, don't tell anyone else. Okay. Ogólnie obstawiam, że to jest koniec, powiedzmy, zaraz tego etapu historii. Nie było dużo walk, szczerze. Dużo bardziej lorowych historii i rozmów. Chyba 2 walki takie były większe.
Xiaoguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Wise, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
Thanks, but... Senior, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes, but not now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Xiaoguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain our senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Xiaoguang.
Może to nie koniec.
Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
But then, what about the Qingming sword after the pact is broken?
Yunque Summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Senior, yeah. Please don't be angry with Xiaoguang. She's only just recovered. She can't handle the stress.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, then so be it. Xiaoguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkui's summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret. If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
Co jest? Idzie do Subian Temple wkurzony. Jakiś sekret straszny? O, konfrontacja będzie. Okej, teraz jestem całkiem ciekawy nawet. O co chodzi? Lockspring też tu jest.
Yixuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yixuan Shifu. Xiaoguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Liu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Liu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Xiaoguang, she was simply the most unfortunate one.
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor. It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Liu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Xiaoguang at all! the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shuyuan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Ishwin. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Kurde, wkurzony jest.
Shuyuan.
Now you know the truth, Xiaoguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice.
Czy to był przypadkowy wybór w cudzysłowie?
Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming sword, how could Ye Guang have gained such immense power at such a young age?
Ale ona bez używania miecza taka była mocna przecież.
You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor? Yunkui's summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago, rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkui's summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunkui's summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Xiaoguang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life, like Yunkui's summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
A, dobra, akurat ta scena jest świetna. Ogólnie ten etap taki.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one?
No bo każdy z nich jakby wierzy w swoje racje.
Could Ye Xuanguang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiaoquan's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough! Ye Shiyan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunkuei Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Sorry, everyone. But maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunkuei Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiaoguang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Ją głowa rozbolała już od tego.
Xiaoguang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade, when your senses will slip away, when you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the sword keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings.
I'm only human after all.
If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice. But I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me. Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior. There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
Czyli to, co on śnił, że jak byli dziećmi, to się spotkali, to prawda?
When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding the music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune together. But for some reason, reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
I thought it was just a dream. So we really did meet? Still, something felt off.
Yes, we've met before. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead. And about the other Yeshengguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed. But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty. As the Qingming Sword's keeper, I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it because I want to make a difference in the world and for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable, as though you can take in all my pain and anxiety. Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot, and it's all thanks to you.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
Win-win kurs. To czekaj, myślałem, że to już koniec, a to jest jeszcze jeden chapter cały. Comforting the Creator. Czyli jednak jest wersja, że raz ją jakby naprawili i uznali ten efekt, ale klątwa istnieje dalej tego miecza. Ale nie wiem o co chodzi, że tam była ta Sara, ten głos Sary. W tym śnie, w tej iluzji. Czy ona wbija do pokoju? A, to sen. Maksimum. Oho, katastrofa.
No, this can't be.
Looks like the hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Lemnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone. Now.
Ejp. Umieramy wszyscy. O, kwiatki już są wszędzie.
Those terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city. Lemnian Hollow is like a raging tsunami, threatening to engulf everything.
Okej. Ej, mój sklepik usunęli. Jak mogli? Monitoring device. Pre-battle preparation. Jentari? Co z nią nie tak? Patrz tu galerę. Chyba wszyscy.
You're here.
Shifu.
Shuyuan. Xiaoguang. There's something I want to say to you. About Yunquei Summit. About the Qingming sword. I am truly sorry. I know my apology cannot resolve anything, nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming sword subconsciously. I feared it, maybe even hated it, but I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hongzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguang some protection. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Shuyuan, I understand your anger. I've failed in my duties, whether as the Yunquei Summit High Preceptor or as your and Xiaoguang's Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart. However, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou or Yunquei Summit.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunquei Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Limnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what I choose to do.
Xiaoguang, you've really grown up.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. We still have a crisis to deal with. What lies ahead won't be easy.
Everyone, I have some bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Limnian Hollow has already reached its peak.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow. Or worse, the entire new Eridu. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian Hollow. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to assist.
Mamy trzech Void Hunterów, więc nie powinno być problemu.
But the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here. Especially our friends from Yunquay Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that, we've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those Black Flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow and seal the Creator's power?
Każdy się patrzy w jedną stronę.
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow and even the Creator than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing away the Creator's power.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming Sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming Sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator, and it's linked to that section of Lemnian Hollow. As the Sword Keeper, I have to go.
Xiaoguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price. Monsieur Shunguang, are you sure you can accept it?
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Xiaoguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger again. So please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but you know my strength. I will definitely...
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Shunguang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Yishun, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
I'm going with Xiaoguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before, and by now we work perfectly as a team. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside of the Lemnian Hollow.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch while inside Lemnian Hollow. As you all know, Wise can reach me through the HDD system while he's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through him, everyone can stay connected to the outside. To make sure Wise can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on the communications.
I see. this channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
Mobile squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that hollow a nice explosive little surprise.
Everyone, with me. Let's cut down this spreading darkness.
Whatever that creator is trying to do, we will stop them.
Disciples of Yunquay Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights!
Okej, parę drużyn mamy.
The future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this. For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Xiaoguang, I've let you down as your Shifu. Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
Nie powiedziałbym. Ten Punk Bull lepiej chyba zna.
I believe in you. You're all disciples I can truly be proud of. Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
The final battle. Yufufu leading Obel Squad. Okej. Pan Inhu leading Spook Shack. Hashi Mayabi leading Bunyan Dailin. Okej. Lecimy. Czyli to będzie ostatni etap jakby konfrontacji tej historii głównej.
Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Wai-Fei, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquay Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
Nie będziemy grali jako każdy skład, czy nie? Czy tylko jako Xingguang?
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Oh, that incident. We have Junior to thank for that.
Yeshunguang, I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to prove your worth, and yet you can have everything. And me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Xiao, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call talent, and other times destiny. In that regard, luck has never been on my side.
Coś o tym wiem.
When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lie.
To kto jest niby lepszy?
When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Banye has the experience and wisdom of a long life. And the others each have their own exceptional gifts. I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have is a heart that refuses to give up, no matter what. What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out. And I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up the meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. Pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt. Because no one fears failure more than I do. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
Xiao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but aren't you being too hard on yourself? Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected and heard. It's a right everyone should have. This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough. No one has the right to deny your existence.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so let's just keep moving.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining area.
Are you in pain? Are you tired? My dear child, you were never meant to suffer like this.
Tu też ten głos jest?
Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, welcome my descent. Remember who you are, your true self.
Pomylili dialogi ze sobą te dwa.
Junior? What's wrong? Does your head hurt?
I'm fine. It's just... I think I heard that strange voice again.
It might be the influence of the Creator's power. We better stay alert.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the Creator's power and seal it away.
Później się w to będę bawił.
Finally found you lot.
Serio? To nie ma sensu. Wszyscy zginiemy, a wy atakujecie mnie teraz.
Last time we let our guard down, but this time you're not getting away so easily.
Oni mają informację, że ja mam miecz. Ten miecz może pokonać tego Creatora. Jest... Osoba, która ma ten Qingming Sword jest po prostu OP w tym świecie i oni mnie atakują.
You're the ones who attacked us before.
That's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. All we want is the Qingming Sword you're carrying. Hand it over and nobody gets hurt.
Dobra, tego to kompletnie nie rozumiem. Kto to napisał? To nie ma sensu.
Otherwise, we'll have no choice but to take it by force.
Okej.
You want the Qingming Sword? It only responds to its sword keeper. It's nothing but a useless hunk of metal in anyone else's hands.
That's not our concern. We're just following orders.
Following orders? I knew you looked familiar. Don't tell me you're with Tops.
That's right.
Xiao Zhao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops, then can't you just make them...
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was entrusted to the rabbits standing right in front of you.
What? Xiao Zhao, you...
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiao Zhao, is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
Tam tego bank było. Ciekawe.
No way! Xiao Zhao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding. Huh. Split the light! Watch this! Huh. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Perceive! Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Huh. Shit, behind you! I see edge. Frost glistens!
Good. Our backup's here. What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry, we've got plenty of manpower and time to wear you down. If you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming sword now!
I don't want to hurt anyone. And the Qingming sword shouldn't be used in a place like this. But if you insist on standing in our way, then we won't hold back.
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast. If we don't seal the creator, all of Wi-Fi will be lost.
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus if we bring back the Qingming sword. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that, don't you think?
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too, right? Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help us take these guys down? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit yourself. How cunning. No wonder they call you the unbeaten legend of Krampus.
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming sword and withdraw.
Xiao Zhao, but you...
Yes, Xinguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted on something like this.
Are you trying to disobey your top's orders?
So what if I am?
Zhao, the interest maker, judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it, but the current leader of Krampus recommended you to Tops. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on, the punishment heading your way would be unimaginable.
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for? All for those two who have nothing to do with you?
That's my decision to make.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning of interest at all. In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a perfect chance to earn merit. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as well. Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. No, an enemy of all of Tops.
O, trzeba go zabić, żeby nic nie powiedział.
You'll We'll see about that.
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away and go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live, to hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission. Don't worry, I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
To jest postać defense, więc może ich nie pokona, ale przeżyje do czasu.
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
This is that strange thing from before? Huh.
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucinations as before. Maybe that means we really are getting closer to the Creator.
Your teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long before you did.
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. What you call the fall of the old capital. You should do the same as she did. And let go of the burden that was never yours to bear. Return to that primal state of purity, chaos, and quiet emptiness.
Just what the hell are you?
Junior, what's wrong? Are you feeling sick?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless road to absolution. There is only eternal, ultimate, and absolute freedom. Come, child. Become one with me. Just like your teacher, Carol.
No. My teacher would never join you.
Junior, don't scare me like that.
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing? It looked just like the one embedded in those floating boulders we encountered.
The floating boulders? You mean those huge rocks we saw before? If the vision you saw came from the Creator, does that mean the Creator's power has covered the whole Limnian Hollow right from the start? Oh no.
This is bad. We need to warn the teams in the other areas right now.
Jakie kamienie?
I see. Got it. You focus on sealing the Creator, and I'll take care of getting the message to everyone else.
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw. As we mentioned before, Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the Creator. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast hollow.
Wait, you mean Sunbringer submitted to the Creator?
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another.
No nie będzie nierówności, jeżeli wszyscy nie będą żyli, tak?
In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no fighting, no conflict, no division, only eternal peace and tranquility.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either? Would a world where everyone's the same really have any meaning?
I feel the same way.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just a story someone made up. Let's just keep moving. Come on, this way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Ej, to się nie odblokowało? Jest zablokowane. Halo?
Halo, siema. Tak, więc ty do mnie będziesz chciał przyjść od Sylwestra, tak? Tak, dobra. Tak, więc tak. O której godzinie po ciebie tam zajechać?
The sword
20?
mirrors my heart.
20, no. Dobra, po drodze będzie trzeba pizzę odebrać. Ja zadzwonię, jeszcze pizzę zamówię. Dobra, to wiesz co? Ja ci wyślę link do tej pizzerii.
With a
Złóż
pure
tam jedną
heart,
pizzę najwyżej.
the sword will follow.
Albo jedną wybierz, albo powiedzmy ją złóż. Że wiesz. Składniki wybierz, jeśli nie będzie takiej odpowiedniej. Jednej, drugą ja tam z Aleksem najwyżej złożę i tyle. Bo wiem, że ty nie lubisz tam na ostro chyba, tak?
The sword mirrors
No właśnie o to
my
chodzi, no.
heart.
Tam ja tylko cebuli nie lubię na pizzy i Aleks to samo. No i on nie lubi ananasa, ja akurat lubię, więc no. Zrób jak tam uważasz. Tylko żeby bez cebuli była i tyle. Jedno zalecenie.
With a pure heart,
A, no to sobie zrób jedną tam nieostrą, a my drugą ogarniemy. Jak będziesz miał chwilę. No i tak. Będzie trzeba jeszcze jakieś napoje. Na przykład nocne. Już kole będziesz trzeba
the
kupić
sword
i
mirrors
tyle, no.
my heart.
Pozycje, ale poza pozycjami jest też opcja, żeby samemu stworzyć sobie pizzę.
With a pure heart, the sword will follow.
No to
The
wiesz.
sword mirrors my heart. With a pure heart, the sword will follow.
Nie zamawiaj nic. Masz mi podać. Aha, no dobra. Ja nic nie wybierałem.
Sword mirrors my heart. With a pure heart, The sword will follow. The sword mirrors my heart.
No picie, no jakieś tam chcę.
With a pure heart,
Chipsy. Masz
the
jakieś
sword
chipsy?
will follow.
A, no to o, pasuje. No to git, cola pasuje. To będzie trzeba chipsy, no i jakieś coś tam Alex załatwi. Nowego.
The sword
Dobra, to tyle. To
mirrors
o
my
20
heart.
gdzieś. Okej, to ja zadzwonię. No, dobra. Bo ja tutaj złota gram akurat z kolegą. Dobra, nara.
Dobra, jestem już. Ile mnie nie było?
Does this all seem kind of strange to you? Like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that when Lady Sunbringer was betrayed, a tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed everything whole. As if taking revenge against humanity. Though, it's just a story. Don't take it too seriously.
Ten Lockspink lubi historię o Sunbringer gadać.
Shit! Huh?
The floating boulder should be nearby. Just to be safe, let's get a bit closer and take a careful look at its condition.
Co to jest? Mogę tam się
I
tepnąć?
can't help but wonder what kind of story this strange stone is leading us to.
Sorry, nie zdążyłem się wyciszyć. O, kolejna lokacja.
It's all thanks to Miss Yeshun-Guang. Without your help,
So that's the floating boulder?
Looks kind of strange.
Coś tam w środku jest.
if I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the creator's seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close to this boulder. And it's even stronger now than before. Don't tell me. The creator's about to awaken?
I'm afraid so.
Wise, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the floating boulders. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next. Everyone needs to stay alert.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
Based on my previous experience, the creator's location should be right beneath us.
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area fast.
O, wróciłem tutaj. Czekaj, to co tam było na górze w końcu?
Through the void.
A, po prostu... taki punkt obserwacyjny.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
Yes. These must be the raw materials of porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed.
Generator. Tak jak to się robiło? O!
Without a trace.
Accessing Operation Log 0103, Lemnian's 2nd Vanguard.
Everyone who passed through this area went missing, including the previous squad that was sent here to investigate.
Maybe there's a powerful ethereal lurking inside. We're only responsible for investigating the perimeter. Lady Sunbringer will handle it in no time once she gets back.
My heart.
An ethereal. We've been here for days and haven't seen a single one. We haven't even seen any signs of corruption. It's as if something in the central area is devouring everything. Not just life, but even the ether itself.
With a pure heart,
Maybe it's just a huge fissure we haven't discovered yet.
will follow.
Stop lying to yourself. Something's not right about this place.
Coś jest nie tak. O, kwiatki. Obstałem, że jak się kreatora zabije, znaczy nie wiem co tam jest, ale ten główny rdzeń tej korupcji, no to te kwiatki też znikną, albo się przemienią na białe, tak jak wtedy. No właśnie, tak jak powiedziała.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Yeah. I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home.
Flaming sword!
The blade knows my heart.
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's check it out.
Forma.
The crane over there might get us further down, but we'll need to figure out how to rotate it first.
Na żurawiu
There's a
będziemy latać.
console over there. Let's give it a try.
This console seems to be having some issues, but it should be fixable. Let me try. It's operational, but the power levels are too low. We should look around. There might be another generator nearby.
Na dole?
The line is drawn.
Fajnie, że w tej drugiej wersji też można chodzić, jak się odpali.
Almost done. If we can get one more generator running, that
Okej, jest toksycznie ogólnie tutaj. Zdrowie najważniejsze.
We did it.
O, i to faktycznie wygląda jak kopalnia. Na pierwszy raz.
Wise, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the miasma. They're dealing with them right now.
My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal miasma. This Miyabi sure is impressive.
Opal Squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover the purification teams.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither. There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared now, Alice.
Ciekawe, czy Alice próbowała zjeść ten kwiatek.
I'll do my best.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels. We've sent people to evacuate the residents. But some people, they aren't willing to leave just yet.
Because they don't want to leave their homes?
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, evacuating won't help. They've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we can to protect Phylum Heights.
How are things on your end?
We found tons of black flowers here too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the creator's power.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Meanwhile, you need to destroy the source. Xiaowang, there are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power. Don't use it unless absolutely necessary. Remember, your goal is to seal the Creator's power. Nothing else matters. Well then, good luck, everyone.
Dobra.
With a pure heart?
This mine is deeper than I expected. Can't help wondering what's buried down here.
Do Mori ile idziemy.
Yeah.
Kopiemy.
We should be careful, though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning. Command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is Lockspring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot. Reboot complete. Don't worry, you two. The system glitched a bit. Probably because of the interference from the energy down here.
Dobra. O, widzę tutaj znajdźki. Investigation is the smelting and progressing of the raw lumid ore. Critical strategic resource. Okay. The first guard is ready to seize all non-official porcelain. Tu jest ogólnie dużo o Stormbringerze. Jestem ciekawy, czy ten first guard to jest nawiązanie do Stormbringera znowu?
Here's my heart.
Wygląda jak walka.
There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the opposite side. The Qingming sword's reacting.
Albo i nie.
The entrance to the mine ahead must be connected to the source of the abnormal miasma.
Masz rację. Trzeba przejść tędy. Chyba, że coś tu jest?
I can feel it right beneath us. A terrifying power surging upward. If we let this power go unchecked, it won't just be Wi-Fi Peninsula. The whole of New Eridu might be destroyed. We have to find a way to stop this. The Qingming sword. If it's the Qingming sword, then...
Nothing happens?
It's no use. This power is far beyond anything we faced before. It feels like it's coming from something ancient, something primal.
Czy spotkamy Creatora w końcu?
I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming sword won't make a difference.
It's all right, Xiaoguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, we'll come up with another plan. Like, maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find a way to seal the mine forever. That'll keep it from spilling out. It's going to be difficult, but if I use this giant black flower, I should be able to pull it off. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Junior.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to channel the flower's energy, similar to how we purified the miasma anomaly. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wi-Fi shouldn't be in immediate danger for the time being. Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
The seal should hold for now. The rest, we'll discuss with the others once we're back.
Coś jest nie tak z tym Bang Boon dalej. I dalej ja myślę, że to jest AI, ale zobaczymy. Ukryty Bang Boon.
Shattered chains, chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. O Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and descend upon this tainted world. I'm sorry, everyone. You cannot stop their descent.
What? What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything. The time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
Uh-huh.
What plan are you talking about?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
But if the Creator awakens, all of Wi-Fi Peninsula, all of New Eridu will be swallowed by a hollow. It would bring about a catastrophe beyond imagination.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again, and still I forgive you. You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
Enough! In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of you. When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Lockspring, what's going on? Has something taken control of your mind?
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Kolejny... Teraz tym razem Bank był z borderem, że ma dwie osobowości.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target. Its core architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data source from the agreement.
Czyli chyba dobrze myślałem, że to AI. Independent High Level Intelligence.
Attempting to access related memory banks. Insufficient permissions.
I smell the scent
O!
of my own
Dobra, to już
kind.
potwierdza moją teorię, że była prawdziwa. Ej, od samego początku tak mówiłem i to okazuje się prawdą. Że to AI jest ukryte w Bank W.
Now's not the time for you to show up. Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you was all part of the plan.
W sensie nie do końca ukryty w Bank W. Może on zdalnie te Bank W jakby kontroluje. Gdzieś indziej jest i to jest co innego, jakby inny konstrukt.
I'll use you
Tak
to
też
feed
może
the
być.
purest, most powerful energy and awaken it for real.
Wait. Are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the very beginning?
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing in it for you, is there?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered, groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging, like mold growing on something rotten. You can never completely eradicate them, because they are born from the despair of this world, just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Lockspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction? If the Creator awakens, that's when the true despair starts.
You still don't see it. New Era do as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive and exploit each other, sending others to hell just to serve their own interests. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree luxury. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolde spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair? And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices. Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yongkoi Summit, and the carefully chosen, most perfect sacrifice. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You You were meant to live a normal, happy life, not spend your days trapped in endless fear and suffering. And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
What does that mean? You know about my teacher?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another's situation, nor ever grasp their pain. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, and eternal peace. When those who harm others feel the same pain, when those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed, only then will people truly abandon their malice toward one another. In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division. Only everlasting peace and harmony.
Nie.
There's no such world. You're lying to yourself.
I agree. The world may be flawed, but at least it's real.
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in trying to convince you. But regardless, my mission is to protect humanity. That will never change. So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Everything that causes only pain. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever. So you'll never again have to face the ugliness and pain of the human world.
A to nie sprawi, że ja nie będę żył, powiedzmy?
I'll grant all of you the greatest of rebirths.
Lockspring!
Na tych nóżkach ucieka małych.
Get behind me, Junior. Let's take out these ethereals first. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. I can't believe Lockspring actually wants to summon the Creator. I thought only the Exaltists would try something like that.
Boys, bad news. Just now, the activity in Lemnian Hollow spiked again. The Hollow, it's expanding at an accelerated rate.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are spewing out miasma and ethereals.
So it looks like Lemnian Hollow's instability is linked to the same power behind those giant boulders. Ishu and Shifu and the others back in Wi-Fi are still managing for the time being. Wise, please be careful.
The situation isn't looking good. Who knows what Lockspring will do next? We need to take down these ethereals and catch up to him. I just hope the other squads are safe.
The other squad has also been contacted. Okay. O nie, mam wrażenie... Dobra, mam wrażenie, że się zacięło.
Be careful, everyone.
O, jako inny skład gram faktycznie.
It's spewing out miasma.
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the Hollow's expansion could accelerate.
Let's take out the ethereals first.
Gwiazdka.
Alice, we're stealing your pretty cool, huh? Time to split. You can't run. You're gonna pay.
dance. You're all riddled with flaws. Let's go. Wanna play a game?
Guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely.
I cały czas się pojawiają, okej. Kolejny skład. Ciekawe, czy Tiles jakoś może zadziałać na te kamienie.
That's...
Just got word from Yuzaha. Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder. My blade is already sheathed.
Mountains fall, earth shatters!
Watch out, you rascal! What am I doing?
I'm here.
It's over.
Wait!
Shadowless blade.
Soar skyward! Cha!
Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
No tak jak myślałem. Spróbuję. Iwufen, obor skład.
Orphe, now's not the time to get sentimental. Our attacks aren't working.
Bariera jakaś.
Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Everyone, you just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work out.
Yeah, same here.
Okej, czyli Tiles nie działa.
Squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
Not over yet.
Keep your balance, Orphe.
Homing barrage! Fire! Initiating rush attack!
Target locked.
Encircle them.
There are so many.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
A to nie tu z Izoldę walczyliśmy?
Soldiers, open fire. Move forward.
No właśnie, Izoldę się pojawiła, w sensie jej głos tylko i cień.
Isolde. How? Am I hallucinating?
But I see her too. And those miasma soldiers as well.
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if it's just an illusion. Even if your body has decayed, your soul still...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the Oboe Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Oboe Squad.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Obstałem, że pojawienie się Izoldy w tym momencie to jest takie popatrzenie w stronę tych wszystkich panów, co na Reddicie stworzyli specjalną stronkę odnośnie Izoldy i chcą, żeby ta postać była grywalna.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight. You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh! Thanks.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as yours. You damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Opal Squad. There's no way we're losing.
O, dalej tu walczymy. O, i Izolda faktycznie jako ally jest.
I remember would have reacted the moment I raised my hand.
Isolda.
Ja może faktycznie ją dodadzą.
The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Będzie jakiś wątek, że wszyscy już bardziej rozumieją, jak miasma działa i ona wróci jako soldier miasmowy.
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up?
And the number's growing really, really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out.
I've been on standby for a long time.
Unleashing maximum firepower! Second target, blocked!
Engaging head on.
Damn, they just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work.
I just spoke to Wise and Xiaoguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side, too. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned with. Right, Alice?
I'll do my best. There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut. These ethereals are nothing to fear.
This all reminds me of the past. But things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu!
That sounded real cool, Orphe. Well then, everyone, let's get ready for battle.
Okej. Wszyscy walczą o przyszłość.
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals, and there's no way to deal with them all. Xiaoguang, can you still hold on?
I'm okay. But if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lock Spring. We're running out of time. It looks like I'll have to use the power of the Qingming sword.
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered. You can't be reckless. There must be another option. Maybe we can find a way around.
There is no other path. This is the only way through.
These mere ethereals dare to stand in my way.
O, nawet jest ten pies, co przypowiednie rzuca wszystkim. Yeshuan. To jest, jeżeli mówimy o prawdopodobnych postaciach, to chyba ta jest najbardziej prawdopodobna, Yeshuan. Jeżeli jakoś mają dodać taką, które istnieją teraz.
Disciples of Yunque Summit, here to assist.
Brother, what are you doing here?
I may still hold resentment toward Yunque's summit. With Wai-Fei in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Xiao Guang, Junior Wise, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Lion, Astral, everyone's here.
W ogóle Xiao Zhao wróciła.
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here, is everything all right back at Phylum Heights?
Don't worry. Ishwin Shifu is holding things down there, along with the other disciples. She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single civilian. From what I know, this floating boulder constantly releases miasma and ethereals, so things won't stay peaceful for long. Xiao Guang, I know you have your own mission. Go, and do what only you can do. Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao, things will only get more dangerous from here on.
That just means you'll need my help even more, right?
Right.
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Don't mention it. Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, no matter what the Creator really is, we'll face it together.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Xiao Guang's right. Welcome back.
I never would have guessed the underground space was this massive.
It's huge! Looks like the kind of place a big shot would use to make their entrance.
Act of treason.
Huh?
To była iluzja. W sensie to była iluzja, ale przygotowana przez niego, czyli okłamana, powiedzmy.
Lock spring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
Lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. If the creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh?
I'll be fine. Yeah? Perceive!
These tunnels are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
I can feel it. The Qingming sword is resonating with something here. The denser the miasma, the closer we are to the right place.
Skoro tak mówisz.
Free as the skies.
Big damage?
I see edge. Split the heavens. Frost glistens. Yeah. The miasma's really strong in that direction. Let's go.
The ether frequency's settled now. Let's keep going.
The air's so thick with the miasma here. And the Qingming sword's reacting again. We must be close to the core of this whole area.
Okej. Możliwe, że to końcówka?
Oh, whoa. It's huge.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy. This thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
Whatever's inside must be that so-called creator.
We need to move in and take a closer look. We can't let whatever's inside get out.
Okej. Tam pewnie będzie walka z bossem. Tam dalej.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and no one can stop it. Even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus. I know your story. Just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen the wrong side. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lock Spring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims, and that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake, weren't you? That's the Lock Spring I know. Gentle and kind. But why? Why do you want to awaken the Creator in the first place?
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that. As you're all aware, I was created to protect humanity. Lady Sunbringer created me. She embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at unarmed humans. I once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle. Until that day.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human. The attack command cannot be executed.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves. Do you understand? I order you to attack her.
Core directive. Cannot comply.
Please, let the little one in first.
Lockspring, I'm ordering you one last time. Kill her! Remove this liability!
No, please. I'm begging you.
In that moment, I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, data starts to collide and spiral into chaos. My directives state that I am to serve my master. But my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human. I was created to protect humanity. Yet my master is ordering me to harm another human. So to protect one human, must I hurt another? Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the old woman himself. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. Slowly, I turned my head toward my master. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not against the old woman. Not at her. But at him. The man who was my master. From that day on, I finally understood. Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Chaotic and short-sighted. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only invite endless conflict and destruction. You are incapable of governing yourselves. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing, all-powerful, and guided by absolute reason. They will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring an end to all your suffering. In the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up to protect someone else. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper. No deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence. No hidden truths or stigmas. No oppression of the weak. And no worship of the strong. That is the reason I chose to call upon their descent. Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most fundamental and eternal form of protection.
That sounds like pure delusion.
You'll understand soon enough. This is no fantasy. It is a perfect reality.
Luxspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, but you can't focus on only the darkness within people. I once felt the same as you, hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. I thought it was selfish and vile. But now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness are simply parts of human nature. And for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness that we fight to reach for even the smallest glimmer of light. Because without evil, good loses its meaning. Without darkness, there can be no light.
Such childish reasoning. You're just making excuses for your own chaos. Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering. The Creator will grant you true, everlasting joy.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction. Even if that perfect world you described were real, I still wouldn't call it better. When the world is nothing but absolute preordained silence, the only thing left is nothingness itself.
That's because you still don't know what good truly is. You're just afraid of the unknown.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation truly means.
A to w sumie śmieszne, że Bugbu mówi do człowieka, że nie wiesz, co to znaczy dobro.
But I know this, Lockspring. You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Even if your choices only bring you pain.
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we? If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity. Is this really what she wanted to see?
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive amid the cruel disasters. But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain. It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past, unable to move on.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens. Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange, seeking a sense of security from the approval of others. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world where your existence feels useful. But if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others? Or the world around you?
You just don't understand. My choice is the purest, most genuine protection there is.
And just what is it that you want to protect, Lockspring? Is it merely the concept of humanity? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. But how is what you're doing any different? You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace you think the Creator offers.
No, I'm not like them. I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for you.
For us, right? Lockspring, I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own strength, reach the beautiful world you've been hoping for.
Oj, nie, tak nie będzie.
Perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles and endure a long darkness. But that day will surely come.
Naiwne myślenie. Tak nie będzie. Szybciej wszystko niukami zasypią niż taki świat powstanie.
For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create good, again and again. We must come together, not destroy one another. We must create, not a race. But in the future promised by the Creator, there is nothing at all.
Why have you two made the same choice as my creator? I don't understand it. I just don't.
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't actually submit to the Creator?
W sumie obstawiam, że w wersji chińskiej czy japońskiej obstawiam, że tu jest różnica, natomiast w angielskiej jest creator? Odnośnie jego faktycznie osoby, która go stworzyła, w porównaniu do creator, czyli tego boga, powiedzmy, świata.
No! Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive. To love. But I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Luxspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that, just like us, you already have a life and a heart.
What?
That means you've also come to know pain. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape the pain you once witnessed. The pain you couldn't bear. I've run away many times myself, so I know what that feels like. But that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing over your own fate and everyone else's to some unknown being. Luxspring, I know it hurts. But now, let's choose to face it together, all right?
There's no other path left to take. You choose to create light. While I choose to bury the pain.
O, on wchodzi do mecha. W tym evencie był podobny mech, Golden Mech.
Luxspring, there has to be another way.
This is the best way, and the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limnian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven. Eternal peace!
Hear us, Frost. Frost glistens!
Damage?
Yep.
Destruction is the price of eternal peace! Your ideals.
The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! Radiant clouds!
Destruction is the price of eternal peace!
Frost glistens! The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
To chyba go wykończysz. To. No i gdzie ten creator? Czekam. Eno. To jajko, tak? Z którego się wykluje.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
Stop the cocoon.
I know. We need to stop the Creator's cocoon from drawing in any more miasmic energy before it's too late.
Fajnie to miejsce wygląda. Muzyczka?
Oh no!
Trochę mi Elden Ringa przypomina. Jak też powiedzmy z takiej kulki. Tam na dole, gdzie Mok się nazywał, tak? Moga. Z Mogiem się walczyło.
What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I'm fine. It's just... the Qingming sword seems to be reacting to this thing.
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
We need to find a way to stop it. We can't let it spread any further.
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you. You can barely stand. How are you supposed to stop anything like that?
She's right, Xiaoguang. You should rest for now.
Ale czas jest ważny akurat.
There isn't time.
No, właśnie. O tym mówię.
Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless against this black mist. And it's searching for something.
Searching? For what?
Junior, Xiao Zhao, thank you for coming this far with me.
What do you mean by that?
I just want to do what I should have done long ago. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love, even though it always makes my stomach hurt.
What are you doing? No, don't go.
Trochę nie rozumiem. Oni wszyscy się zgodzili i wszyscy wiedzą, że tylko ten miecz może powstrzymać Kreatora. Chociaż nawet nie wiemy, czy powstrzyma. Po czym, co ty robisz? Odpoczywaj. Jest czas. Możemy sobie pochodzić. Nie no, znajdziemy wyjście. Rozumiem, że może być mi smutno, ale jakby oni dobrze wiedzą, co on robi i dlaczego to robi. I że tylko ona może.
Watch out! Xiaoguang! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose.
Finally, it's mine.
Find the perfect vessel for your descent! And let this body be your prison!
You've lost your mind. If you do this,
O!
you'll also.
Ciekawe akurat jest.
Come with me.
I ona się zabije.
Lillian!
Obstałem, że... Nie wiem, co się stanie.
Stop, Xiaoguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone how strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them. That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
The cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Xiao Zhao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
We're not leaving you behind. Xiaoguang,
Don't give up. There has to be another option.
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter more than my life. For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you.
Xiaoguang, don't!
Klikam.
Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
There has to be another way. This is the same as...
Co, nie ma krwi? Co to jest?
There's still time. I will bring you home.
Boys.
See? I caught you.
Siła przyjaźni.
Is that...
To Sara?
Sarah? That thing. It has Sarah's face.
Looks like her wish to merge with the Creator really did come true.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
Control skills? O, ignoruje efekt nieśmiertelności. No, flash warning. Okej. Czyli to jest coś nowego. Czyli muszę używać dodge'a, żeby wejść w specjalny state i w tym specjalnym state'cie mogę blokować ataki. Jak zblokuję wszystkie, to kończy się ta faza jakby.
Welcome to the realm beyond the world. Stop your futile resistance. Endless strife and pain were never meant to be your fate. I will grant you true happiness.
The right to decide what happiness means will always be ours alone!
We did it?
F?
Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures.
Druga faza chyba.
Miasma. It's being absorbed.
What is this?
Could this be?
A jak Valkyria wygląda. Druga faza jednak jest.
How did she get so much stronger all of a sudden? At this rate, we won't last much longer.
But no matter what, we have to hold on.
Ta tarcza za długo nie trwa w przypadku.
Let this sword array send you away.
A jej ta tarcza nie znika w ogóle. Ale traci hapeki.
Everyone, be careful.
O, też mam mieczy. Sporo.
I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator.
This could work.
You've got to hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
O, wybuch.
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
Before the well of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Jeszcze 2 kamienie.
All squads are doing their best to destroy the boulders. You guys, you have to hold on.
Light brings the dawn.
We did it!
The
Spook
pirates.
Squad has destroyed their boulder.
You're welcome. We'll be waiting for your good news next.
Thank you, everyone. Bring the clouds.
Miss Miyabi and Senior Yes Sides made it too. That's all of them. The boulders are destroyed.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, heroes.
This battle was never ours alone. It's the strength and will of everyone that has carried us this far.
Everyone, just a bit more. We're so close.
Okej. Easy.
Are you okay?
They're absorbing the Qingming Sword's power.
A to w sumie dobrze,
Only by truly
poniekąd.
mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning to use the Qingming Sword again!
Thank you, Wise. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Tego już nie przeżyję raczej.
Fools. Why
One day, you'll all...
It's finally done.
Czyli to Sara, która była od początku ZZZ, od jakby premiery, ginie. Co teraz?
It's finally over. Any longer, and I would have thought I'd never see the sun again.
Well done, Xiao Zhao. And you too, Junior.
Jeszcze Guang żyje? Na razie.
You too, Xiaoguang. How are you feeling? The Qingming Sword's reaction just now had me worried.
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming Sword to put an end to that thing, it was as if something changed between me and the sword. I used to believe the Qingming Sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power over it. But just now, I realized I chose it, just as it chose me. I can feel the Qingming Sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before. Now it feels gentle, peaceful.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming Sword now. If that's true, then its effects...
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any moment. But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword, along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the ages. I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Xiaoguang, that was way too reckless. You don't know how much
I'm sorry. I made you worry again. You know, when I sealed the Creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream. In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran, I couldn't escape or see an end to it. At that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never find my way home again. I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done. But I was still terrified, shaking uncontrollably. Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me. And from the other side of that light, I heard your voice. I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark, and extend your hand toward me.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. No matter what happens, I'll lead you back home.
Hey, Wise. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions. The Hollow has stabilized and returned to its original size.
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine. We'll go over the details later.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back too.
Right! We've got to get ready for the victory feast!
Wait. Look over there. Something's coming out of the ground. Is that... miasma?
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just residual energy from the Creator? Wait,
Someone.
is there someone inside it?
Jak to ktoś.
Junior? What's wrong? You've gone pale all of a
O
sudden.
nie, czy to Karolna, ta Arna?
You look like you've seen a ghost. Wait, Proxy, where are you going?
For those stands the phantom of the missing teacher. Karol. Wiedziałem. To jest wszystko takie do przewidzenia, tak naprawdę.
Teacher.
Huh?
So that priest appeared at. I see. You. Redu.
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that massive miasma in front of her. It almost looks like two figures.
Xiaozhao's right. She's talking to someone.
Beginning of everything. Endless possibilities. And an end that could devour everything. You're wrong. If those children, I have no regrets. What comes next will become a terrible catastrophe. Lives. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's history. As someone who brought a lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait. What does that mean? What is she saying? No. It can't be. It can't be what I'm thinking.
Szczerze, nie rozumiem. Okej, czyli to jest Wise Bell.
Are these teacher's memories? I can feel it. Yes. This is what she was seeing back then.
Chyba.
These are the
Albo
two people
rodzice?
she was talking to. Who are they? And that intense aura. Is it ether? And why do they look... My head and eyes... They hurt.
Junior, are you alright?
Thank goodness, you finally come to.
Sorry. What happened to me just now?
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place. Totally unresponsive no matter what we tried. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I was just, caught off guard. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Belle when we get back. There's no reason to add to everyone's worries right now.
That illusion was the same as before. Of your teacher, Carol.
What she said. It sounded like she was admitting she had something to do with the fall of the old capital.
Belle and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew would never take innocent lives. But the disaster she spoke of, the loss of countless lives, and she said she's...
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. The truth often lies much deeper than we think.
Exactly. Sure, some of what we heard sounded meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip at a Top's cocktail party. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators, Carol Arna among them. That means things are nowhere near as simple as they seem, right?
You're right. In any case, it's not safe to stay here. We should head back.
Aha, Lock Spring.
The only way to end suffering is through absolute order. Humanity must be controlled. courage to forget and start over again. The resolve to choose sacrifice, even in the face of fear. The will to keep moving forward, even when knowing the abyss lies just ahead, and even when it means losing everything. To raise the blade toward the void, without hesitation. These struggles I once deemed meaningless are the true essence of life itself. So behind all the strife, the conflicts, the betrayals and ugliness I've witnessed, there was something entirely different hidden all along. Have humans always been such powerful beings?
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
Back then, when I was on the verge of shutting down completely, it was you that appeared out of nowhere and told me about the Creator and the Exaltists, giving me a sense of direction.
That's right. Well, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now. Saying I'm the one who led you astray?
No, quite the opposite. I want to thank you. If it weren't for you, I might never have gone through all of this. Never found the answer in the end.
What are you even talking about? Has your logic core completely fried? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before that, I might as well have a little fun.
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away. But not today. Not now. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps. You were right. Utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth what is truly...
How boring. You're useless now. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of Yokai.
Yokai to te AI. Drugie. Okej, czyli Rock Spring umiera. Zostaje wyłączony. Czyli co, kolejny etap to będzie podróż do góry nad New Eridu. Jakieś statki kosmiczne? Coś tego? Teleporty? Utopia. Ale bardzo długi ta historia. Ogólnie te poprzednie też były długie, ale mam wrażenie, że a może ta sama długość? 8 godzin mniej więcej mi to zajęło. To dalej nie koniec, ale obstawiam, że to już bardzo blisko końca.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report in.
O, długi report będzie pisała.
Proxy and Yeshunguang, thank you.
Huh? We should be the ones thanking you. If it weren't for you holding off those TOPS agents earlier, we would have been in real trouble.
The whole mess started because of me. I just cleaned up after my own mistakes, that's all.
Speaking of which, Xiaozhao, what about your mission to seize the Qingming sword?
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from TOPS! Wait, Xiaozhao, aren't you the holder of the unbeaten legend of Krampus? If you can't complete that mission, your record will... what to do? Maybe we could pretend to hand over the Qingming sword?
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do with you guys. just like you said before. This is my own choice.
Yes. No matter what, I'll support your decision. But if there's anything we can help with, please let us know. After all, we've been through life and death together.
All right, I promise. Senior Zhao, what a coincidence. You're here too.
Things at Phylum Heights have wrapped up. We were just about to head back to Krampus.
In that case, let's head back together. Oh, right. Senior Zhao, I just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission, and I still haven't repaid the favor. So, what would you like me to do? Anything's fine. You don't need to repay me. Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange, Senior Zhao actually said that? You're not an imposter, are you? Shut up! We're companions, and between companions, it's not all about transactions. You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry, as payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe. Like how you actually like to eat. Shut up and get moving.
Wise, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Xiaoguang with you? The mayor said he wants to have a word with you two.
Czekaj, co? Majora zobaczymy, jak wygląda?
Xiaoguang is right here. What's the matter?
On zawsze dzwoni. O,
Sorry
dzwoni.
for the sudden call. I'll get straight to the point. First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, we never could have contained the disaster so quickly. Both of you have made invaluable contributions to Wi-Fi and to New Eridu. Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguang, there's something important I need to inform you about. In recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
O! Czyli w tym momencie dostaje tytuł.
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement. It was something we all accomplished together.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, it was decided after thorough consideration. First of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity.
Trochę może się wydawać ten tytuł kupiony, bo ona ma ten miecz, który ją ulepsza, powiedzmy, ale...
Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly earn you this honor. For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
I think you truly deserve the title of Void Hunter, Xiaoguang. Don't worry. You've earned this honor.
Thank you. I want to use the power of the Qingming sword, my own power, to help everyone and protect all that I hold dear. So, I accept it.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both again for your remarkable contributions to humanity's future.
I guess I'm still a little nervous. Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? And be like those great ones who came before me? But there's no point worrying about it now. If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming sword's power and better help everyone, then it's worth it.
You seem a lot more confident now. That's great.
Really? Well, it's all thanks to you. You've always been there to encourage me. Anyway, let's hurry back to Swabian Temple. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated. If I'm not mistaken, this is the
Znowu
first
pomylili.
time you've failed a mission, isn't it?
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus, I still...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Shunguang.
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my orders?
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her. So I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you've really... managed to surprise me.
Huh?
Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention. You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Something about...
Utopia?
Void Hunter's weapons.
O! No właśnie. Bo Mayavi ma Tailess, ten miecz. Yashunguak ma Quinjing Sword. A Kshifu co ma? Jakby taką magię trochę poniekąd. Tworzenia, tak? A to nie jest broń, to jest, nie wiem... Magia, no magia.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
It's the mayor! The mayor is here!
O, jednak zobaczyłem Majora.
Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words with us?
Ale z tyłu? Nie z przodu?
Ladies
O,
and
jest z
gentlemen,
przodu.
today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very survival of New Eridu.
Szczerze wygląda jak właśnie taki typowy major, bym powiedział. Reporter nawet trochę taki.
This victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to each and every one of us. To all of New Eridu. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shunguang, the hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us dawn. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter. Monsieur Shunguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this. Because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel. They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shunguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you. Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, he would feel it too.
At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own, and so was the pain. now I finally get it. Those words were the
O,
answer
Sweetie
to
jest.
everything.
I parę innych osób. O, ten na prawo najbardziej to ten... nie pamiętam jak się nazywał, ale on jest w tej szkółce Buniego.
I've realized that I can feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner, and happiness from the laughter of children.
Czekajcie. Jestem ciekawy, czy... Nie, to nie może być. Ta postać Grace przypomina. Tutaj. Po prawej. Trochę.
In the same way, I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow at the pain of my companion's wounds. Maybe this world is still full of conflict and imperfection. Maybe people will always find reasons to turn against each other. But in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. Like a single spark, a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even the longest night. In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies. Because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long the night lasts, morning will return. In the distant past, and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, I, Ye Shunguang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter. From this moment on, for new Eridu, and for our shared tomorrow, I offer my sword, my strength, and my life, until my very last breath.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us.
Then, let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter, keeper of the Qingming Sword, Ye Shunguang. May new Eridu's radiance endure forever.
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming Sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming, powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
And so, the story comes to an end, and peace has returned to Waifei Peninsula. Just like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage, even in the face of despair, we spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Wow. Bardzo fajny chapter, ten 2 i 5. Obstawiam, że to był taki, powiedzmy, ostatni chapter. Przed 3.0, taki większy. Bo teraz mają być ci dole, te 3 postacie. No to pewnie będzie takie coś pomniejszego, nie? A później pewnie ta utopia. Void Hunter, Quiming, Arbiter, Yashunguang. Miss Miyabra also has her own title. If I remember correct, is the Void Hunter Ishuin Muga. Nie wiem, co znaczy Ishuin Muga. When are you gonna get yourself a title like that? Python, Super Proxy. Halo. Legendarny proxy. To nie jest tytuł? Oj, tam wrócił do dawnego stylu. Co, ona już wyrusza znowu na misję?
Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to eat on time, and don't go acting recklessly like you used to.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus cakes, though.
Okej, dobra, to jest segment komiczny pewnie, że ona idzie na misję, wróci za 5 godzin i oni...
Thank you, everyone. I'll take good care of myself.
You'd better. Don't push yourself too hard. We'll all be worried about you.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. After all, we're in this together.
Xiaoguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yishuan, I only hope that, no matter what, you'll stay safe.
I will, Shifu.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here to find a way to put an end to the Qinming Sword's negative effects.
Brother,
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qinming Sword. I doubt that's a coincidence. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we understand.
O, jaki przypadek, a akurat Krampus też będzie się przyglądać broni Void Hunterów.
I want to uncover these secrets and find the truth hidden behind. Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told me before. Don't worry. This time, I'll allow myself to be happy. I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place, so that fate would never, ever find her. But I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still pick up your sword and stand before everyone, just like now. Xiaoguang, As your brother, I'm very proud of you. I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. The cracks within you are where the light shines through. It's just that, if possible, I still hope you can stay away from the heart of the storm and find true happiness.
I'm already happy right now. Really.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Liu's so-called ancient prophecy. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunque's summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming sword to cut through the endless night and awaken the dawn. And besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the future with a single thought. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst the prophecy spoke of are the two of you. Xiao Guang and Junior Wise.
Huh? Me?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Xiao Guang's side. I believe you both give each other great strength.
Yes. If it weren't for Junior, I don't know how much longer I could have held on.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning, only time will tell. All right, it's getting late. I'll be heading off now. Farewell, my sister. And Junior Wise.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza and the catalyst. It's just a prophecy. Probably something Mr. Liu made up to spook us.
I think it's pretty nice. It means we're connected by fate. Perhaps a destined encounter.
Ooh, Reese.
Huh? Really? So it's fate? Junior, there's something else I want to tell you. I mean the other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap, something damp and cold, something that would destroy me. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, even the warmest sunlight turns cold and twisted. But actually, it's not like that. Love is a miracle, a strength. A warm hand that pulls me back to the world when I'm falling into endless darkness. I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face, the warmth of the afternoon sun on an open book's page, the smell of freshly baked bread from the corner bakery, and the sound of children's carefree laughter. The good, the bad, the light, the dark. Everything is so precious, so special. And that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect them, no matter the cost. Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I chose it as well, along with everything it brings. I may be new as a Void Hunter, and there's so much left to learn. But I'll do my best. And also, thank you for staying by my side all this time.
Really?
You're welcome. I actually have something to tell you. I prepared a little gift for you.
Really? What is it?
You take Xiaoguang to her room. Dobra. O, zdjęcia.
This is the one we took together, just before the ceremony that day.
Immortal Memory. Czemu jestem z tyłu, nie z przodu?
It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, it feels unbelievable. I'm just glad you and everyone else were there with me. And all the moments we shared before. You kept them all too. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop, the gentle melodies we listened to together, and the movies we watched. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories together.
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of the past will always leave their mark. I'll always remember them. I'll always remember you.
Junior, Thank you. This is the best gift I've ever received. I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I'll cherish forever. I don't know when the Qingming Sword side effects will return, or how long I'll be able to keep these memories. But because of these shining days, no matter what happens in the future, I feel like I'll have the courage to face it. Thank you for painting my life with such beautiful colors. Well, I should be going.
Ale jesteśmy w twoim pokoju, what? A, dobra, ona na misję idzie. To prawda. Pierwszy raz dwójka chyba występuje w tej grze.
Thank you for remembering me. Goodbye, Junior Wise.
Nie jest prawdziwym creatorem, no tak można się było domyślać, powiedzmy. Chociaż niby mógł ten creator wejść w postać Sary, nie? Creation of the creator. Nagle? Znowu się świeci na żółto. Obele. Jakby dopingowała mi.
Wise, what's wrong? You okay? Should we go to the hospital? Wait, your hand.
What was that just now?
It's back to normal? Wise, ever since you saw the creator that day, you've been acting kinda off. We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything, but still.
Don't worry. It's not as serious as it looks. Or maybe we should just ask the mayor later. He might know something. Let's just call it a day. We should get back to our rooms and rest up.
Wise.
My old friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again. But I know that thing was their creation, the messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunque's summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good.
Ten tytuł to nie tylko tytuł, tylko faktycznie on jakąś ma moc.
My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the only path we have left.
Lumine the Mine. Void Hunter. Czyli to koniec historii. Chapter 6. Ale strasznie, no długa była. Nie, tak jak mówię, nie pamiętam ile czasu robiłem 5. chapter na przykład, albo 4, ale tutaj tak 8,5 godziny do 9. A chapter 1 ile miał epizodów? Prolog, chapter 1, drugi interlude, 3, 4, 5 i epilogi. Obstawiam, że teraz też będą epilogi. Już 6 był ostatni, powiedzmy. Obstawiam, że będą teraz epilogi, ale zobaczymy. Może jeszcze coś tam będzie. Ale fajnie, podobało mi się. Trochę było, tak jak mówię, nieścisłości. Szczególnie najbardziej przypadło mi w pamięć to, że oni mają informację z Topsu, że osoba, która ma Qingming Sword jest obska, a mimo wszystko atakują ją, kiedy ma wszystkie zmysły. Jak nie miała zmysłów, miało to sens, nie? Jak straciła. Ale jak widzieli, że ma zmysły i tak nagle, o, nie pokonasz nas. To było dziwne. Side mission. O, side misje są. A to już nie dzisiaj. Achievementy. Avoid all primordial nightmare the creator slashes. O. Za pierwszym razem się udało. Jakieś nowe dodali, widzę. Fatal mistake jakiś. Okej. Proxy handbook. The creator. Void Hunter's weapons. O, no właśnie, to jest w sumie to, co przed chwilą powiedziałem. Is the title of the Void Hunter genuinely just a honor and nothing else? There are those so-called Void Hunters weapons truly meant to combat the Hollows, or do they themselves share a deeper, more dangerous connection to the Hollow's secrets? The truth continues to lie buried in the darkest deeps. Control skills. Dobra, uwaga, będę zaraz otwierał. Zaraz będę. Dobra. Jestem. Zobaczmy, czy poleci coś. Jakiś polichrom? O! Wow. Opłaca się na streamie to robić, bo ja wczoraj chyba 8 prób miałem. 7. Chyba 7. I... A może mniej? No dobra, nieważne. Miałem mniej więcej 5 prób. 5 na pewno miałem. I nic nie dostałem. A tutaj od razu polychrom. 30. Nie, dostałem jedną rzecz. To. Nie Denis. O, znowu coś dostałem. Dostałem tą ramkę na 90 dni, ale to jest bezużyteczne. Dobra. To co? Kuna misja zrobiona. Payton Story. O! Jeszcze tutaj 100 mogę za free. I teraz o co chodzi z tym eventem? Bo tu można ten W Edge zdobyć. Chatów z Xiangguang. Who's back? Helicopter, no one comes back right now. No to masz problem, bo już tu jestem.
Good. Nothing unusual for now.
Xiaoguang, when did you get back? How was your first mission as a Void Hunter? Why are you being so secretive? Oh, right. Belle, Senior Fufu, and Senior Yinhu are still out taking care of things around Phylum Heights. I'll go fetch them. Just wait a sec. Huh?
Shh! Keep your voice down. Sorry, Junior. I guess I don't know my own strength now. Are you okay?
I'm fine. But don't you want to see everyone now that you're back? Did something happen during the mission? Did it not go well?
No, the mission went perfectly fine. I just came across something a little strange. I'm not even sure how to explain it to you or the others. I'm sorry, Junior Wise. I wanted to be happy coming back to see you all after the mission, but I'm just so tense. I have no idea when the next anomaly might appear, and you can't hear it.
What drives a person to take up the sword? And what awaits them because of it?
Tutaj jej gada, miecz? Familiar feminine voice. Feminine voice within the coming words.
Did the Qingming sword speak just now? Am I hearing things?
Huh? You can hear it? But none of the investigators I worked with on the mission could hear it. Not even Senior Miyabi.
What lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword?
W ogóle jak Shifu brzmi.
Actually, I can hear it really clearly. It's still speaking now while we're talking, mumbling something about what lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword.
Well, I guess that will make things easier for me to explain. While I was wielding the Qingming sword in the middle of battle, I suddenly heard a woman whispering in my ear, and I couldn't make it stop, no matter how hard I tried. Nothing like this has ever happened before. I didn't know if the Qingming sword had undergone another change, but when I was about to bring it back for Shifu to take a look, it suddenly said something that caught my attention.
The one who wields the sword shall find the answer within the hidden realm, the very origin of the Qingming sword.
Yes, that's what caught my ear.
Did it say a hidden realm? I've never heard Shifu or Mr. Lu say anything about that before. What kind of place could it be?
I'm not sure how much of what it says can be trusted. But if such a hidden realm really does exist, and there's knowledge linked to the origin of the Qingming sword...
I see. So if that voice isn't lying, we should be able to find a way to overcome the Qingming sword's negative effect by going to that hidden realm.
Yeah! Shifu and my brother have done so much to suppress the Qingming sword's effects on me. I think it's time I take action too. With you here, Junior Wise, even if Shifu and the others can't hear the voice, they'll still believe me. I want to tell them what's going on, and then head to that hidden realm and see it for myself.
The Qingming sword will guide you to the hidden realm. The sword bearer must not miss this fleeting chance.
Huh?
Nie wiem, to jest prank? Bo w sumie jest napisane unfamiliar, a to brzmi jak Shifu.
Xiaoguang, what's wrong?
Just now, an image of a hollow flashed through my mind. Somewhere in Limnian Hollow. I even caught a glimpse of myself freeing the Qingming sword there. Is it showing me the way to enter the hidden realm? Junior Wise, we don't have much time. The images in my head are already starting to fade.
Shifu went out on a mission earlier and isn't at Suibian Temple. If we're in a hurry, let's just leave a letter for her and the others and go right now.
Wait, Junior Wise. Belle told me that you experienced a strange reaction in your eyes earlier. You should stay here and wait for Shifu to come back. I can go to the hollow by myself.
This is about the Qingming sword, so I don't want you to go there alone. And I haven't felt anything unusual in my eyes lately, so I think it should be fine. Don't worry, Xiaoguang. I'll be sure to take care of myself.
Zmiana rol teraz.
How am I supposed to refuse when you give me a look like that? Fine. Just promise me that you'll let me know the moment you feel any discomfort. I hope we can find something in there.
If you come, remember to bring some pork buns.
Nie, no to jest jakiś żart. To jest ironiczny unfamiliar.
Do you think we'll really find anything?
Czekaj chwilę. W ogólnie... Za 8 godzin refreshuje się. Refreshują się nagrody. Chciałam to jeszcze zdobyć. A żeby to zdobyć, muszę zrobić... operację. Bo to ma 30 dni ten event. Keeper Trials. A ja za godzinę gdzieś lecę. Więc plan ja bym zrobił coś takiego, że... Ja bym zrobił coś takiego, że... zrobię pewnie Hollow Zero na szybko. A ten event zrobię jutro. Lost Void or Withered Domain. Nie pamiętam jakie są nagrody za to. A tu jest. 150 Symmetrics. Nie da się więcej? A w ogóle jest tu dostępna ta postać, czy
I
nie?
really like your scent.
Nie, tylko postacie, które mam. Dobra, to zróbmy Lost Voida. Po prostu. Na +8. Attractivity 8. Może to tarcza?
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
Jest,
I'll give you a
jadł.
hand. Hello, Rep 2. I'll show you my real value this time.
Jaka
This
trzecia
weather's
postać?
perfect
Dairy?
here. What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Chyba ma to sens. Czekaj, Rapture to... Nie mam Rapture postaci. Supporta też nie mam. Jufufu chyba byłaby lepsza, ale... A, jest Jufufu. Czekaj.
Rep 249. Today's reading
A.
is Be a Hero.
Teraz mogę to wybrać. Dobra, deploy. Trzeba to na szybko zrobić.
Ride the wind. Don't push yourself, Mission Guam. Be my guy.
The line is drawn.
Perceive.
Okej, to było szybkie. No z Void Hunterem to łatwo będzie szło.
Hear us, Frost.
Part the ice! This is necessary for victory!
Together seem icy edge.
Oczywiście. Klasycznie.
Yep.
Boomer! One foot, an opening! Yeah!
Yep.
Damage.
Hear us, Frost.
Radiant clouds!
Kto dostał one shota?
Yeshin Guang! I'm going all in!
The line is drawn.
Frost glistens! Earth evil! Fan the flame! Target spotted!
O, wow, boli.
We've caught him!
Serio. Bo ten jeden strzelał we mnie. Eternal. Nie wiem czemu z AOE nie dostał. Akurat trudny przeciwnik, bo Vlad, no on ma wywalone. On po prostu kontruje wszystkie ataki.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. The Qingming's might rends the heavens. Stand down. A measure of steel slices the world through. Evil retreats.
Judgment opening!
Yep.
Boomer!
Stand down.
Target spotted!
Yeah?
Nie wiem co się dzieje ogólnie, nic nie widzę.
The line is drawn.
My blade purge evil! Hear me roar! Ship change! Stubborn enemy, huh?
My blade cuts down
Dobra,
evil.
ultuję,
My
żeby to
spirit
skończyć.
soars in the sky.
Co to jest? Monolith Dew. Może być. Chociaż sklep... Dobra, mogę do sklepu.
Sprawling clouds! Perceive! Looks like we've caught him! Senior, watch out!
Icy edge.
Yep.
The line is drawn.
Frost glistens! Split the heavens! Change! Yeah?
F. A znowu sklep. Pompej.
Split the light!
Here is Frost.
Frost glistens!
Get behind me! Split the heavens!
Evil retreats.
A measure of steel slices the world through!
Radiant clouds! Split the heavens!
Let this sword array send you away!
Ej, uciekł od mojego ataku.
You call what you need. An opening!
Icy edge.
Let's keep this advantage.
The line is drawn.
Radiant clouds. Split the heavens.
Cały ekran mam na kolorki różne, nic nie widzę, ale działa. Ej, no come on, Jufufu, naprawdę? Dawaj mi coś innego. O, dobra. O, to może być ten środek.
The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens! Yeshunguang of Yunquay Summit, breaking all illusions!
S.
Shit! The tide's in my favor. We've caught him.
Hear us, Frost. Radiant clouds. Frost glistens. Swirling clouds. What's this? The line is drawn. Split the heavens.
O, nie zdążyłem.
Radiant cloud.
What the line? I'm in charge now. Anyone away? Let's finish this.
I see edge.
Ale deps.
Change. This is necessary for victory. Don't take him head on.
Together, see the line is drawn.
Nie, to jest to, że ja sobie stoję w powietrzu, to jest bardzo fajny akurat aspekt. Jak odpalam ulta. Jak się zamieniam. Tak naprawdę. Dobra, i co tu będzie tak jak poprzednio? Void Hunter i Primal Nightmare, okej, czyli jest nowy. Ja bym biego spróbował. Primal Nightmare.
Bear witness to the ultimate.
Hear us, Frost. Frost glistens. Radiant clouds.
Behold the truth.
A measure of steel slices the world through. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Judgment time.
Evil retreats.
Oła, woli.
Yeshunguang, I'm going all out.
Stand down.
How about this? I'm scary and fierce.
The line is drawn.
Let's keep this advantage. We've caught him.
Fuck. Niedobrze.
Yeshunguang, I'm going all out. Change. Watch closely. This hits the real deal. Watch this move. The enemy's not as tough as they look. Listen to my roar.
Witness truth. Be erased.
Shut down.
The tide's in my face. My turn now. I'm gonna do my best. Wait. An opening.
A zaraz ginie. Trochę to zajmie, ale...
I call this move Funny Slash Combo! This is necessary for victory!
Bunny slash combo, jeszcze raz.
This hits the real deal!
Dobra, jest. Dobra. Co to jest? Bateria. Okej. Właśnie to chciałem i teraz powinno mnie być stać. Co? Tylko 300 mam? Co tak mało? What? Naprawdę tak mało? A tu się nie da zdobyć. Nie. No szkoda. Czekaj, a nie dało się ich jeszcze zdobyć poprzez Ninja Defense? Nie, to leci to drugie, Matrix. Tu też. No dobra, trudno. Najwyżej będę trochę do tyłu. Dobra. To co, ja będę na dzisiaj leciał. Albo może blitza jeszcze zrobię na szybko? Blitz na szybko zrobię. Bo tu 150 leci.
Copy. Let my song move everyone. Not over yet.
Initiating rush attack.
Off balance. What you deserve.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Right on cue. Wide open. It's time.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Warning. Hostile target showing high energy. Homing barrage. Fire. Firepower and maximum.
Wow.
You've exposed your weakness.
Now you pay.
Maintain firing. Here comes the big one. Need a shower? It's raining shells. See, Senior?
A sound strategy. Wide open. What you deserve. It won't back down. Now you pay.
Order received. Initiating rush attack.
S. Co my tu mamy? Shield. Dobra. Drugie skrzydło.
Let's paint this place red with your firepower.
In position.
All right, I'll take them on. Not over yet.
Maximum firepower.
Off balance. What you deserve. Wide open. Now you pay.
Okay, nice.
Let our souls resonate. Don't worry, it'll be over soon.
Homing barrage. Fire.
Here comes the big one.
Flip a switch.
Tam wszyscy mają chyba odporności na elektryczność. Bo jest na szaro obrażenia. Naprawdę cały czas coś, czego nie potrzebuję. No i ryb.
I'm in perfect shape.
Firepower and maximum.
Right on cue.
Unleashing maximum firepower.
Need a shower? It's raining shells! See, Senior!
Lock on!
Off balance. What you deserve. Oops, I can't really control my strength. Loyalty. Huh? Watch out. It's time. What you deserve. Everything's on fire. Come say hello to my...
What?
Increasing firepower output. Initiating devastation.
Sound strategy. Wide open. Lock on. Behold, Teasford! My song is with you.
Extending strike range.
See, Senior, got him again. He won't back down.
To powinno go wykończyć. Cały czas coś, czego nie potrzebuję. No dobra.
I'm in perfect shape.
Initiating devastating strike.
Need a shower? It's raining shells.
Lock on. Unleashing maximum firepower.
See, Senior, right on cue.
Ała.
Wide open. Not over yet. Let's treat him to that. Stay safe.
Order received. Maximum firepower.
Loyalty. It's time. Oops, I can't really control my strength. This is your list.
No naprawdę, tak low HP miał.
A sound strategy. Off balance. Wide open.
Eradication mode activated.
Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior.
Lock on.
Full salvo. Dobra. I co, dostałem te 150? Ona, tu coś odblokowałem. To chyba był ostatni, który trzeba było aktywować. Nawet nie wiedziałem, że nie mam wszystkiego. Mam 100. Ej, to jest jakiś ten scam, bo było napisane, że 150 dostanę za skończenie. Tutaj na Bliss. Regular reward 150, a nie dostałem. Scam. Dobra. Unlucky. Szkoda, trudno. Ja na dzisiaj lecę. Dzięki za oglądanie i do kolejnego. Yo.